I didn't get an achievement for that. I'm actually kind of worried. I was really hoping to get an achievement for that, bro. Oh, no, I didn't mean to skip that. Go back. Sorry. My brain saw click to skip, and I was like, yeah, I'll click to skip. Sure. No. We can't skip.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
You heard this. It was at the menu.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
Yo, shout out to World
427.
429.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Good job, Stanley. Stanley's a better worker than me.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
No?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh?
Something he would never quite forget.
Really?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Yo,
Never in all his years at the
Is this just
company
like an office
had this
break?
happened. This complete isolation.
come
Something
in
was
on
very
Saturday?
clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained
not
his
gonna move. I wanna
senses,
see if
he got up
anything
from his
happens.
desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm gonna just not move. I wanna see what happens. I want it to say something. Acknowledge the fact that I have not moved. Come on. Come on. It's got to, right? Come on, baby. Have some sort of acknowledgement. If you've ever played like Far Cry, I think it was Far Cry 4. There's a part where the guy tells you, don't move, okay? I'll be right back. And then the game starts. You leave the table, you move when you tell him not to, and you run out and you start murdering everybody. It's crazy how that game starts. But if you don't move for 10 minutes, he comes back and the game ends. Good ending. Everything's done, you don't murder all the people. I don't think I'm gonna get anything. I'm really hoping. I was just hoping that I could maybe give like a little anecdote and he would say something. Come on, just say something. Stanley's so frozen in fear. No, I don't think we're getting anything. I'm actually really sad they didn't code anything like that into that. Seems like a missed opportunity. I also hate how it's blinking every second. Alright. Whoa! The settings! Yes. I want to work. I got an achievement for not jumping. No, seriously, you can't jump. I tried to jump. I won't lie, I did try to jump. Okay, there's no jumping. F1. F1 doesn't do anything. Oh. No, my door! I'll never be able to work again. This is terrible. This is awful. I want to work in there. That office looks way better.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Finally.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Well, this guy... This guy doesn't even have a computer. He just sharpens pencils all day?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Yep.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Shut up, you don't know. Why is it gonna give me shit? I'm just looking. Yo, it's door 420, let's go. turn off the computers, and that's about it. How to use help. Window.exe. Stanley's just kind of a menace.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Shut up. I have to check. Look, that door's open. Let me in. Why is he ragging? No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I mean, I'm not. Absolutely not.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Did hear they had pretty good coffee. 4B9.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Here's
It had
soda.
really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Wait. 11:20. That's not the time I put in. 7:43.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously
Why is
vanished,
he gonna mog me?
here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Dude, why does he have to mog me?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
All right, too far. Come on. All right. That's got to be the end of that, right? No way he'd mug me any further. That's a little far.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
All right, buddy.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
That door's not open.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What did this say? Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Why is there a caution for that? It's a door? Hold on. Probably not, right? Misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Do not jump from the cargo lift while there's a motion.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I love this guy. I want to see what was in this door, but I want him to stop yapping first. Danger. Danger everywhere. Everywhere? It's a horror. 2B. Oh, wait, we're in the B's now. 2B. There's 2B9. Yeah. Yeah, we're back behind 2B. Yes, I know where we are.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Nope.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley War. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Thank you.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
No, it reminds
Was
me
it
of the
worth ruining the
old
entire story I had
Counter-Strike
written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Yeah.
Skill trees?
Those would be pretty
Work with
cool.
me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Just for him, I'll do it. I like this room a lot.
Okay, I'm going to stop you
Whoa.
there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical
4.
feedback
There's room
here.
for improvement.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you.
Huh?
If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this.
Keep
This
going.
whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark.
Nailing
but
it,
I
buddy.
guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid,
There's no
I think
previous
I've
version?
knocked it out of the park
do you
with
mean?
this one. Let's take a look.
This is my first version. Oh. There's a leaderboard? Who the hell are these people? People who've played it the least. There's no way this is me. No, that's not me. 7 hours? I played 18 minutes of this game. Don't lie. I'm ranked last. Damn it. I'm gonna give him a 1.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No, that made me feel bad about myself. That
Hey,
was
I
fucked
nearly
up.
forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
You didn't even
and
care.
now would be a lovely opportunity
Bro,
to give
my
it some
feedback is
playtesting.
important.
You wouldn't
You should
mind taking a
listen.
look at it, would you?
How else will you
Perfect.
improve?
Let me boot it up.
I'm gonna post about that on Reddit.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Dual
It's a
income,
very
no kids.
meaningful game. All
Dual
about the
income, no kids.
desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting
no
the
kids.
demands of family life. I think the art
baby kinda
world
looks like
will
the kid from
really
Home
take
Alone a little
notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over.
It's over.
Thank you for playing. Your
you.
input was extremely valuable.
I spent $6 on
hey,
that.
since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
RuneScape?
Let's see. What do we have here?
Anything but RuneScape. I already quit that one.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Yo!
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Yo!
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to
Bleach.
play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
This game
Perhaps
was
for some
art.
sort
This
of
game was
twisted,
good.
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So
Yeah,
far, I love
this game is so
everything
cute.
about
I
this
love
game,
this.
Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
The singular mind. Ooh, go out. I didn't think they were gonna let me out. No shit. I'm basically playing Firewatch now. Let's go. Firewatch was really pretty for its time. I watched people play this.
No, it can't be.
You okay? Yeah, there's like an outhouse that has the thing. Are you good, buddy?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Yo, come on, let me
We're
out.
out of the woods now, Stanley.
Almost...
Okay, I'm going to get us
We're in
out
the
of
woods.
here.
What do you mean?
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What's it gonna be now? Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to
It's
get
not
lost
Friday,
in this
though.
game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
No way,
I think it's
sports
sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Where's the ball? Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Oh, I'm zooming. Holy shit. I'm gonna hit the ball. Boom. I'm gonna score for red. Woo! Touchdown.
Hold on.
Fuck.
What are you doing?
The goal had no floor. Where am I going?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Is this Portal?
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Fuck! I slipped again. Oh. We're back. We're in an apartment? Where is this? I don't recognize this one. Is this Half-Life 1 or something? It looks like shit, but it looks like Valve textures. I thought Half-Life took place in a lab. I don't think it's that. But where are we? Is this a horror game? It feels like a horror game, dude. I hate this. Can I go at this? The sadness of isolation. The true horror is being alone. There's a light. This has to be it. What is that? Let me in here. No, there's something cool in there, though. Alright. This kind of reminds me of PT a little bit. It's kind of messed up. Alright, we get our own cool... I thought there was a body. Get our own cool room. Doesn't do anything, though. What is happening in this game? No way I broke it. This is definitely... There's no way it's not intentional, you know? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Yep.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
Nope.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
Nope.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
I want to see
Once
what's at
this
the end of that
ends,
lift.
after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
I'll be back. We forgot to watch
Very soon.
Terminator.
I can wait.
Again. Is that it? The end is never. The end is, okay, so it's not. Okay, we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, we have to do it again, but this time we're going to go
When
on the
Stanley
lift
came
and
to a
not
set
jump
of
off.
2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Don't even care about the...
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We didn't. Place to be.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Me?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Who's her?
She's been waiting.
Who the hell is her? There's no plot to this game. I'm a man who got ditched by his coworkers. This is so dark. Fine, you win.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be...
I shouldn't have picked that up so fast. He should have blabbed. Oh. Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Mom?
I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
Oh, shut up.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
No.
Who'd want to commit their life to you?
Damn.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh, shit. He was on to me. What if I just wait? Maybe he'll forget I'm here. Does he know? I can sneak in. Hello.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I'm Stanley.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Monka. Please press N. K.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Hey, shut up.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now
Why is he being so
he's going
prickish?
home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
G. K-N-G.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Yo, chill. Z to watch TV. Oh.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
You suck.
The thought excited him terribly.
Please press J to spend time with the boys. Yep.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Please press P to prepare dinner. Yes.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Ooh. It would never work. Press F to tell your kids a story. I don't have any kids.
It was such a wonderful fantasy.
Where's there
And
poop
so
on
in
the
his
ground?
head, he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Okay.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be?
Yeah.
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
It'll never work. Please press U to tell your wife you love her. U.
But there is no answer.
He's gone.
How could there possibly be? In reality,
Should have
all he's
rebuilt the
doing is pushing the
office.
same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press Q to go to sleep. Is I gotta change my bed?
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Aware.
But he won't listen
Oh,
to me.
God.
He won't stop. Here,
No, leave
watch
Stanley
this.
alone, man.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Oh, I'm hitting the button. Press K to be at work in the morning.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Yo,
How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
No, I'm not gonna hit anything. What happens if I don't hit anything? Does it do anything? Nope.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Rip Stanley. Oh, hey.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Hi,
meeting
last time
room.
with the
Perhaps he had
wrong
simply
door.
missed a memo.
Wait, what if you go through the wrong door, you add the third door, then go through the
When
right
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct
Son of
way
a
to the
bitch.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
Now I
wanted
have
to
to
stop
try
by the
that.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, we jump off the thing, and then we only have a couple more options.
Stanley was
left
so
in this.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in
push the
control
button,
of the
Stanley.
story and no one gets
The
to tell him
narrator's-
what to do,
Oh, you're so
Stanley
right.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I'm so
Good
sorry.
job,
Thank you.
Stanley.
Thank
Everyone
you.
thinks you are
That should be
very
better.
powerful.
Hi, Hardy.
All
We're
of
so
his
back.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
you
Stanley
played
decided
this
to
or
go
watched
to the
people play
meeting
this?
room. Perhaps he had simply
I know
missed
a
memo.
very loose amount of what's going on in this game, but it's very cute. It makes me it makes me laugh a lot.
When Stanley came to a set
Okay,
of 2 open doors,
so we're gonna
this
get to
was
the part
not
where
the
there's
correct
3
way
doors.
to
I
the
played this
meeting
game, like,
room,
once
and
forever
Stanley knew
ago.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
It's very
employee lounge
goofy.
first, just to admire it.
We should again sometime.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took
This
the
guy's a
first open
blabbermouth,
door on his
isn't he?
left.
I can't blame him. It's supposed to be his. It's very entertaining. It's
Stanley
got me
was
to
so
giggle a
bad
couple
at following
times.
directions, it's
So far, we've set a
incredible he
baby on
wasn't
fire.
fired years ago.
We've come home to our wife, who wasn't our wife. We've hit
Look,
some
Stanley,
buttons.
I think perhaps we've
We've
gotten
jumped
off
onto
on
some
the wrong
catwalks,
foot here.
and we've rated the
I'm
game
not your
4 out of 5
enemy,
and 1 out
really,
of 5.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in
a lot of
someone else
content.
can be
All right,
difficult.
so we're gonna go down
but
here
the fact
one
is
more
that
time.
the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Just a
There's
normal
someone
day.
you've been neglecting.
It feels like it,
Stanley.
doesn't it?
Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Oh wait, the
Stanley
red door.
walked through the red door.
We'll see what's in the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier
I'm
if
stuck.
we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Is this the only one? There's two. Is this the 3 doors thing? Are we back? What is this? What is this?
Want?
It's new
What are we
again?
looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Hold on.
If we just stay right here,
Space.
right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
But he's kind of happy.
I actually feel happy.
I'll let him have this one. It is very pretty. It's kind of mesmerizing. Ooh. It's kind of making me dizzy. What? My sensories are being overloaded. What's that do? That's becoming a donut. And what about this? It's falling. Very pretty. Hold on, what's next? Get the green circles now. Alright, maybe we don't stay here. Made me happy, but...
No, wait. Where are you going?
What was next? You couldn't convince me to stay there. I thought
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Everything we've come to know and
Please,
love.
No, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
What is this? What if I go back down? Will he thank me for thinking about it? Come on, say something. Really? Sad. What if I go under the stairs? Nothing, man. He doesn't like me. He's run out of things. All right. Sorry, buddy. Hate to poop on your happiness parade. Dude, this is another new thing.
No! Oh, thank God you lived.
Oh.
You had me worried there for a moment. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't
kitty
go
cat.
back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that
I'm getting
for
slow.
me? Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps you can.
I can.
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
I do. What if I fall off this? Whoa, it's even
I
prettier.
know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I can't fall here. Damn it. I was really hoping. Isn't there like a light bridge or something? No. Alright. I think we're just stuck in the pretty room, unfortunately. I was hoping there'd be like a place to slip and fall. No, it's just happiness room. Alright. Unfortunately now we're very slow.
No, perhaps not.
Mm-hmm. He sees it my way. There's only one way, narrator man. God, I'm so
My
slow.
God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep
my
me from
God.
being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No. Maybe.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just
so
wanted us
sad.
to get along.
He's so sad.
I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Right mouse button is move forward. This game is adorable.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm going back. Okay, all right.
All
Welcome
of
back.
his co-workers were gone. What
But
could
what
it
could it
mean?
mean?
Stanley decided
All right,
to
now we're gonna
to
go through the right
meeting room.
door, but
Perhaps
only
he had
after we
simply
go
missed
through
a
the
memo.
wrong door enough times. You'll see what I mean. This one's easy.
When Stanley
And
came
then
to a set of
we'll go
two
through
open
the left
doors,
door.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
I
knew
can't believe
it
there's something
perfectly
different
well.
every time I do
Perhaps
something.
he wanted to stop by the
How
employee
many iterations
lounge
of this
first,
game are
just
there?
to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy
This
in
has
a way
also
he had
been a
never
new
known
line every
before.
time.
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Yes.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took
Could
the
a man
first
love
open
a
door on
room?
his left.
How does he come up with this? What is this? What is the narrator, the guy who wrote this game? What is he
Stanley
smoking?
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Go a little faster here.
I'm
Yeah.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone
Okay,
else can be
this should be the
difficult,
last detour.
But the fact
Should
is
be the
that
last
the story
time
has
that the
been about
iteration could be
nothing but
different.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Yes.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
At this
Why,
point, it's
I don't
personal.
know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
I did like the red
Give me a
door.
chance.
That was nice.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, we didn't.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what
I
lies
wonder-
at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay, so we rate the game,
There's nothing here.
and then it gives me 3
I
doors.
haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
But I also
Broken
wonder if
rooms,
each time
exposed
that the
developer
red door
textures.
appears,
Is this
if
what you
it's
had wanted?
different or the same.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out
it's
specifically
the
for
same.
you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Been over
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
You got it.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take
Wait.
it for a spin.
No, it's the same. We'll save the baby this time.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
We'll save the baby
Now,
this time.
Tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you
Nope,
more
it's the same
choices?
choice. I'm so
Feel
sad.
free to be honest. I'm looking for some
All right,
real
so we go
critical
left now.
feedback
I think
here.
we've done everything else.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
I'll spit out my drink.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
A 1?
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Let's go to the left door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep
They
walking
did a 1
through
last time.
doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game.
We're
I've been
saving this
working
baby.
on, and
Where's
now
my
would
camera
be a
up to?
lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind
Stay.
taking a look at it, would you?
Stay
Perfect.
there.
Let me boot it up.
All right, save the baby time.
In this game, the baby crawls
Save that
left
baby.
towards danger. You
Nope.
click the button to move him back to the right.
No danger.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Wait.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Hardy.
I think the art world will really take notice.
Did you have to do
But of
this to
course,
save the baby?
The message of the game
Did you have to hit
only
a button
becomes
for
clear
hours on end
once
to make
you've
sure
been
your
playing
baby
it for
didn't walk
about
into the
4
fire?
hours. So why don't you
Not a
give
baby
it 4
anymore,
hours
you know
of
what I mean.
play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
That is an awful noise. The baby loses. I can't hear that.
You heartless.
Get in the game again. All right. Seen enough. We're going left. We've done it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
My poor brain.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
What's wrong with your
Perhaps
brain?
He had simply
it's
missed
Hardy.
a memo.
Did the crying bring it back?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Talk less.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Resolve a dispute. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Use slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive workday. Everyone is unique. Me most of all. Thank you. I don't think any of this matters. Number of slides. Charts, and slides, and the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here,
Was it
so he
broom?
turned around and got back on track.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm going back in here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Nah, one more time wouldn't hurt, right? No? Nothing? Do not care.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As
Unless?
it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Did you say fuck all? The babies were loud and scared. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It was louder than I thought.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Maybe.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Why? I can't believe how much it, like, yaps no matter what I do. As long as I don't do what he wants.
You
I
do
love.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no
I love this game.
significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have
Oh,
thought to
I
mention it.
pulled you out of the Steam sale. I'm so sorry. Hey, this game's on sale for $6.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
It is.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll
I will.
say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
He crashes out no matter what, and I love it.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Hey!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Come
that
on!
Or with drug money.
What?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
That's messed up. I'm just in the broom closet, man. Why'd you have to be
Well,
so
I've come
mean?
to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
You considered
You're
following
dead.
the story? No, I'm here
We
to...
got to this broom
No.
closet, explored it a bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here.
What are
when
you?
A physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system, and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like
You don't want to hear
the
this?
responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct
This is
another
amazing.
human
Why would you want me to
take their
leave?
place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm just gonna give it just a second. I feel like he has hit his peak crash out. So I don't think there's anything else coming. Come on, you didn't want to hear that? This game is so funny. The man has a big story. I know! And hearing him crash out because he doesn't get to tell it is the best part. Alright.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh my god. You too? Okay, let's tease him one last time. Anything else? It's fungus time. Are we done here? I think we're done here. I think, dude, the fact that he gets pissed that the second person to touch the keyboard.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I mean, we had to. What's this? A secret note. Hi, Lonnie. I write this. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to. That's a really cool motorcycle cat, but I couldn't read it. It's too small.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
True.
He might be fired for that.
Would hate
and in
that.
such a competitive economy,
what a song.
why had
Oh
he
my God, what a
taken that
throwback song.
risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
True.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these
What a
rooms were
song.
starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Then
Whoa, 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 whoa,
he
whoa.
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so
Excuse me?
much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
True.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't
You
have
hear
to
the
take
voice too, Hardy. I thought it
responsibility
was
for
just
himself?
us. Me and Stanley.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Why does
Did
the voice tell
not
me
see
to
him
grasp
float and
and
make the
twist?
magical stars just a moment ago?
Give me all the
How else would the
twist.
voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was
This is
in
the greatest.
control,
I love
that
this guy.
was
I
a
want to hear
dream.
him say every line in the
So
entire
he closed
game.
his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
No.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
We'll wait this one out.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
You don't have
All
a
I
wife.
want is my life exactly the way
Stanley
it's
doesn't have a
always
wife.
been.
We've been over this.
My life is normal. I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
Oh shit.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name
I
is
see why you
Stanley.
take that now.
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What a twist. Hold on.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her
Stanley.
belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon
07.
turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
I
am
made
sane.
her life
I am
better.
in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Oh, no.
The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Beautiful. He said, "Rip Bozo, I'm out." Dude, how do you... There's like an achievement for... Hold on. Let me check the achievements on this game. I thought there were achievements for different endings, and I've gotten endings. I haven't gotten achievements. You know what I mean? I may recall. Achievements! There's only 11! Only 11 achievements! And one of them's super go outside, which is just change the date on your computer. Test achievement. Beat the game. Welcome back. Commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Oh. 8. Okay. Speed run. Complete it in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times. Set all the sliders in the menu to all available numbers. I did that though. I'm so sad. I did this though. Oh wait, I didn't scroll down. Hold. We have more settings. Alright, we're so back. Hold on. Hold on. First person shooter, second person shooter. Plasma rifle, Joe's favorite. Play of the game. Windows. Dot. Play of the game. Should I have to change your computer date to Tuesday and sliding the time? I will be doing that. Oh wait, oh. No, I'm gonna just have it open for all of Tuesday. I think it'd be funnier. I want to get that one legit. It works in Arkham City? What? Should I make my reticle size as big as it can be? Or is that too big? It seems too big. Why did they make this? Why did they make this so long? Settings world champion. Coming through. Bro. Why did they do this? Why did they do this? What were they thinking? Bro, it actually goes all the way up to... It passed 500. 530... 40? Alright, it'll be 74. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost done. Almost done. Turn that off. Ah, there's another one. How is there another one? What do you mean you don't want to reticulate your surroundings? I'll reticulate splines and that's about it. Why are there so many things to change? Yeah, I'm a world champion of settings. Yes. I'm the best. God, I'm so good.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Wait, where's door 430? 420 and the numbers are going up, yeah? 430.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yep.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Maybe.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
Fuck.
A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing...
Having fun like it's 2011? I love these games.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes,
50?
almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want
Give me
this
my
achievement
achievement.
to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
That was hustle.
I want to see commitment.
I'm committed.
A willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
No matter the
Why
cost.
don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Where are you sending me, narrator?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay. We're so back. Where's 437? Ah!
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
Yes.
door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
You got it. Where is that one? Don't you lock any doors on me.
Now, back to door number 437.
Son of a bitch. Give me my achievement game. What the hell?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, The copy machine.
Yes!
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
We are! I can feel the achievement!
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh, excuse me? Come on. Get up there. Get up there, son.
Yes!
Yes,
This is great!
this
You're
is
putting
great.
it all on the line, Stanley. I
Woo!
like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Yes! 416.
We've almost got it!
Yes!
Now the copy machine, do
Yes!
that one again!
Of course I will! Come on, baby. Fucking Pog!
Finish it off, Stanley!
Woo!
5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4!
Yes!
Woo!
We did it!
We did it!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Yes!
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes,
Nothing.
I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
That was so much more
Really
worth it.
now, what were you thinking?
Don't know, but man, I'm glad that we stuck through that one. Man, how satisfying. Incredible. What a game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
You got my
he entered
attention
the
now.
door
No
on his
broom
left.
closet, nothing. Can I go in here? It's still great 15 years later. This game is a masterpiece.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I love this
Feeling
game.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Hold on, just need
hoping
to
he
see-
might find an. Oh no! No! Not again! I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I love this guy so much. Alright, I'll give him a sec. This is the best game ever, dude. He's thought of everything. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Can you imagine you almost didn't play this game? It was on sale for $6. This is the best $6 I ever spent. And I bought ice cream for $5 once. I think he's done. You're gonna feel the same way about
Coming
Sekiro,
to
but
a
it's
staircase,
$26.
Stanley walked
It's
upstairs
very different.
to his boss's office.
I'm gonna get fired now, aren't I? All this fun. Oh my god, look at this place. Executive bathroom. Hell yeah. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes, and if the boss has suffered losses, then we got what the boss chose. Mm-hmm. Proportionate, really. We'll see about that, buddy. I'm on your sink, bitch. Not even a word. Ding dong. Stanley. I love as the narrator. Oh god. This guy isn't. I hope this is the actual dev and he didn't pay somebody else to narrate for him. That would make it magical. If it isn't and he paid for it, power to him. Do we try going down? I'm sure there's nothing on down. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing there. Watch out, buddy. That's my microphone. Ah, yes.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
What's up, bud?
stunned to discover
No,
not an
he wants
indication of
attention.
any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who
Don't step on the
orchestrated
keyboard.
this.
Not the keyboard,
what
bud.
dark secret was
Anything
being held
could
from
happen.
him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845.
Watch out, bud.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known
You gotta
this.
watch out, bud. I gotta do the. I gotta. No, 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 no. Don't walk me in there. I don't want to be in there. You gotta jump down, okay? Thank you. All right. What was it? 6485.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 8, 4, 5.
This is how I used to solve the Skyrim puzzle back in the day.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Acknowledge that I'm still hitting buttons. Well, I want to put in the right thing now and see if he gets pissed. You need some boob? Sure can. He doesn't care. Unlucky. Boob upside down spells boob? Yeah. Guess we're going down? Sure.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Oh, yeah?
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself,
MJ
to
Goo?
question the nature
Ooh-oh
of his
derp.
job.
Ooh-oh.
Why did he feel this now? When
That's
for
not
years
moon.
it
That's
had
not a
never
moon
occurred to
moon
him.
emote.
This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it
You
would
bought
just
Civ
lead back
7?
to his
Is it on
boss's
sale for a
office?
good amount?
Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I'm gonna go put in the right code this time. Maybe that'll piss him off. 40%, so what is that, 36? 36 bucks?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Hi, kitty cat.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Dude, there has to be. I'm telling you, I'm finding all of it. Shit. They knew better. The sanctions. Dude, I sanctioned you so much. And then...
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Boss's door locked? It was locked, yeah. Wait, was it locked? Maybe it wasn't locked. Are you sure? What if you slip through when it tries to lock?
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
What if it is? It could be anywhere. It could even be the boss's office. All right, get ready for the sprint. Get ready for the sprint. There's a cat. He is coming. He's catting. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Oh my God.
Bum, bum,
It's
bum.
the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me.
Dude, you're making
Give me a time out here for a minute while I process.
You're making a mess. I love this game. This is the best game ever made. I do not know this game, but there it is gold.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Okay. Oh. This game is incredible. It's on sale for $6, and I've enjoyed every minute so far. I was having a rough time. I don't think I could have played RuneScape today. I was a little too tired. This is so much better. I'm so glad I did this.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
All right, we're good?
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Okay. Do we go up one more time? Do you think you'll get pissed? No way he'd be upset about that. We have to make sure.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How
Uh-huh.
did I not anticipate it?
Where else
I mean,
was I gonna
sure,
go?
now it's obvious, but you
course
have
it
to
was.
understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Hey! Got anything to say about that, buddy? He's giving me the cold shoulder. I think we're done here. He's giving me the cold shoulder.
You know
Oh,
what?
he's back.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't
Could
want
be
to let
anything.
that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Brother.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting?
Oh, this is like a horror game.
It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want
Instant
is to be
gratification.
shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Yes.
They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
Uh-huh.
But where's the tension?
True.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think,
Oh, that is really
to
far up there.
anticipate, and then
Wait,
to
it's right
marvel
here.
at the eventual reveal.
No, it's not.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Yes.
And it's really all because of you.
You're welcome.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations
Yes.
over and over. Truly,
Uh-huh.
I mean it. This is unique and different.
Boom.
It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I
You're
want
welcome.
to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
Bam.
We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
I wanna go in there.
That's why
cool.
people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
Boom.
People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know
Take
when
that,
to spring
tradition.
this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your
Somehow didn't
storytelling and your life.
Get any
Yes,
liquid
I
to come out of
know
that. That
you're
was
not
pretty good.
much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Thank
I
you.
don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the
Oh, it's so
better.
bright.
Oh, good, we're here.
What?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
There's no going back. We did it. I found the secret. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. World's healthiest human being. All eyes on Stanley. The storyteller. Stanley reveals his all new books. I didn't expect this. I thought I was going back to that office again for sure. World peace, baby. What the fuck?
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable. Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. We have one of those at my work. Like literally this machine. Except it has a 3 grabber instead of a 2. It's kind of wild. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great.
All right, are you ready?
Wait, MJ,
I've
have
told
you
them you're
downloaded
going to
it yet?
speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly
Stanley
unpredictable
Ryder,
narrative.
almonds,
Oh, don't
chair,
worry,
gum,
you'll
table,
do great.
nut
Just
bar.
be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready
Yeah.
for you. Go get 'em.
Let me know how your game goes, what you think. I really do like Civ 7. I do. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Story, Stanley, me, David, age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. My boss wrote break a leg, champ twice. I love the way you ride elevators. No one tells stories like you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. Stanley, may true love for you grows every day. You makes me feel above. Your wife from the apartment ending. Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Why is this game so good? Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Do you get lost being so fucking way past cool? You don't even know, brother, man. You have no idea how cool I am. Whoa! That's me! Yo, thank you! Thank you! They finally noticed me! Holy... Down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up again. Presented by Stanley. Woo! Oh, did I just pass out? Holy!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
This
memo.
game's amazing. This is such a... Ooh! New content!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Don't mind if I do content. For the new content. New content. Whee!
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yo, this isn't my...
As you may know, the Stanley
isn't the
Parable was
narrator?
a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Ooh. I have a home computer.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow.
The
Consoles.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe
I could get 1,000
features
gamer score on the
exciting
Xbox
content
with this?
that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
More game.
delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wow.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling
A new elevator.
Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator.
What do you mean nothing
Nothing
special?
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
That's the best content, man. Hello?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go.
Yes.
All right, finally, at long
It's the
last,
suspense
it's
we
on
learned.
to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me
Pause.
the content,
Hold.
Stanley.
Hold.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Woo! Bunny hop? Can't really bunny hop. There's no air acceleration. This content unironically consumed 11 years of development time. Damn it. Well, that's all they had the budget for.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Do they have paid DLC where I get another 36? A new elevator.
Goodness.
Here we go again.
Another elevator.
Woo!
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
What do you mean?
It's just elevators and jumping.
So?
Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah.
If this is new content, then I could just
You
read
should
you the
see-
whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
paid
I could
content for
count to
games that is
30
just
trillion.
skins.
You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Let's go.
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
It's another office. Oh, shit.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And
True.
don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new
why
content,
is
I'm
there
afraid.
a
It could never have lived
the
up to
corner
such
chair. I'm just gonna call it the
expectations.
corner. Why is there
If
a
you're
corner
still
chair?
with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, I didn't do that. Well, that was good content. I like that. Oh, hold on. Hello. Ah, like, but a distant memory.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent!
Trying to sell me
I want to
drugs.
show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork. Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Call me a dork again. Fucking no way. He's like, you're not a dork. That's so good. Oh, shit. This game's great, man. Took it all back, man. Now I have to go down that hallway as well.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yeah.
It got me thinking about the past
I
and
think
how
about it all
much
day.
better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Mm-hmm.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just
Ooh!
our little secret. Take a look.
Whoa!
I call it the Memory Zone.
This is really
It's
pretty,
where I've
actually.
been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences
This is really
like the
pretty.
launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back
2014.
in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back
Nat
then,
Geo.
video games had
How'd
integrity.
they get that one?
Back then, it all
Time.
meant something. Oh, the waste.
He updated Valheim. It does look a little like Valheim, doesn't it? 2013. Is it really 1013? No. That would be 813. It's not. It's 9. Put my face up to it. How cool is this? British Academy Award. Okay. Is this the same development team? Game innovation, debut game, story. Wow, good for them. Deals tough choices, the LA Times. Yeah, I'm so sure. It's got music. Oh! What? French music? Mon ami. That's Stanley? Little ferret? Is he dead?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James
Fuck
Stephanie
yeah.
Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
What?
It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk
No.
with an hour of new elevator content.
No, it's better than that. It's amazing. I love your elevators. Don't let yourself short, bro. The doors. A big house.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The
course, it's a
Stanley
source
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most
Grass.
enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted
9.
with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Isn't that like the
It didn't
definition of
need
not
anything
perfect?
else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
The bad. No bad. 9 out of 10. No bad. Just wasn't 10 out of 10, I guess. I see you. Never good enough. Now what?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
I'm in your basement, boy.
What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews.
The
from
Steam reviews?
The online
No!
video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing
Stanley
as well,
used to
weren't
be
they?
Skyrim. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm not. I fixed it. Not the garbage dump. Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Get bent.
Funny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the
What about this one?
Stanley
This is a good
Parable,
one.
but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
And funny. He does a really good job with his voice. I love it. Love this guy. There's a lot of Steam reviews. Boatloads. Not recommended. Not recommended. Man, can you believe that there's still the main game to go play? All I did was fuck around in an elevator.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
If the game is good, very better.
While
reward.
the idea for the game is good,
Alternate
for
endings
someone who
game.
prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
Tell me
You're
if I'm
you're
preachy.
great. You're a
Obviously
great guy.
you can. Of
You've been
course.
telling a great
This
story.
is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse.
So
to
honest,
begin
buddy.
with. You can't know how
Love
much
it.
fluff I cut from the game to get it to
Could
feel
fluff.
as light and
Never
airy
mind.
as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Dude, this game has a story.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable
I don't
track
believe you.
record. I feel like a failure.
I can't believe
Like I let
how
these
much of
people
a
down.
non-story this game
Perhaps
has.
the Stanley
I thought I would be
Parable
off like
isn't
for
quite as
10
sterling
minutes.
as I
I've been off
always
for an
remember.
hour and a half, just not playing the game, and I love it. I've had so much fun. Silent run, and there's a time eater up there again. Oh, it's time to pivot, brother.
What's this one got to say?
I guess it's supposed to be a parable of something that
You
is listening to
constantly
that
have to stop
patronizing
doing
voice.
anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
I wouldn't skip this guy. I love
Not
his
if it
words.
means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's
Yes.
my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Yes.
A skip button we shall have.
Anything for the customer.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by
little
goodness, that's what they're going to
black
get.
raspberry
Well, don't
LaCroix.
sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
no way we're listening
Here,
to this song.
We'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
How much unique
many billions
dialogue
there
does this
until
man
so
say?
much more than forever ago, which is why I say... The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore
fuck
by
are we
becoming
doing?
it
I'm
is,
listening.
So on and so forth until inevitably
repeating?
we all until the end of time.
What are you
at
talking
which
about?
time everything all at once. So now you see, blah
do.
blah 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 blah.
It's the same thing.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue
It was a
full
beautiful
of
monologue.
unnecessary verbal flourishes and
Flourished.
lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Loved
Not
it.
that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
I don't know what that means.
Maybe a manifesto.
I only know one of those, and it's
Look,
bad.
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift
What
of
is he
mortal
saying?
and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact
No,
do the
it
very
would make me
opposite?
that kind of person.
You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
What is he saying?
First, I was leaning towards manifesto.
Oh, he's back.
But now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has
Definitely.
much more of a treatise vibe.
Treatise, for sure.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much
No, it has a
grander
very
sort of
scary
It has a
tone.
mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history.
Yeah.
Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to
What is he
manifesto.
saying?
Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation. And I do find myself in this situation
He's still
frequently.
going.
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other. In
No, he
which
won't.
case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Go on, then.
All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Got it. All right, we found it.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
Treatise,
it's right at your
manifesto.
fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll
Cookie
edit
9?
the rating of their
Oh, yeah,
Steam
that
review,
guy.
or at least
Dude,
change
imagine
some of the
being Cookie
wording,
9.
perhaps. To be honest,
Seeing your
I
name
don't even know if one
and your
can
review.
change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
I wouldn't want to
Although
be
I have
Cookie
to
9 right
imagine
now.
that
Why?
after
Cookie
seeing this
9's forever
exciting new
immortalized
technology
in
at
Stanley
work,
Parable.
Surely whoever it is runs Steam
Gaben?
will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh, it's like
last one
click.
was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone.
What
It's
the hell?
completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
What the
and
fuck?
there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner
Why
or
is
later,
everything this
no
man
matter
says
how
complete
much I
gold?
plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Hey.
I've been thinking and thinking, and I
bite
don't
me.
know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all
bite me.
because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie 9's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie 9. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever
Go
really
fuck
matter?
Cookie
But
9.
Here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Ooh,
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have
The
someone
plan.
to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Yep.
would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
Yep.
Doesn't... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Only regret.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
He's gone. We lost him. Who knows how long it's been? Unless there's a camera. Is that a camera or is that a fire suppression system? Why is it beeping like that? Shut up!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Welcome
It
back.
was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's
Crash
assessment
out,
of
buddy.
others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people...
We lost him again. He got pissed. Go again.
The end is never the end, is never
Oh,
the end.
monk ass.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I love him. He's incredible. Not ominous at all. Not even a little bit. Come on. I wanna fall in love. Dude, what a great song. It's not the it's not the version I know, but it's still a good version. Place is we're losing it. The plant is totally gone. And then sunlight. I'm free. I'm not free. Shh, I'm stuck again. There we go. Nature is healing. Nature is no longer healing. What happened to nature? Touch grass. I did. Hey, be nice. Come to the heat death of the universe. I think the erosion. Excuse me? Oh! Now we play Peak. I'm free! This is your fault, Cookie 9. Remember that, buddy. Can we go blind? Wait, was I supposed to hit the button again? Oh, okay. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
We're so
what
back.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Who the fuck is that? Is that me from before?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Who was that guy? What the fuck? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Can we speed this one up? Man, there's a game. There's a game over there to the left. I keep forgetting. But there's new content. Woo woo! No more skip buttons.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
I agree.
forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Super
Which
Ultra
is
Deluxe.
why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
What? The end is never the end again.
Yes,
We got the
you
sequel.
See, isn't this far superior to a measly
For free.
re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yes! I just know I've known you for 2 hours and I agree. They're
Calling
back.
it the Stanley Parable 2
The two
is
doors.
just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Color.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't
2
quite
ears,
nailed
2 eyes,
down
2
what
nostrils, 2
exactly
arms,
the
2 legs,
Stanley Parable 2
2
is going
boobs,
to be.
2
But
nipples,
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing
2
for it.
elbows.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally
can step up my
spring
desk,
up
huh?
around them. It'll all work itself out. Game
thumbs.
development is much more of a fuzzy
Goo,
magic
scrum.
than anything scientific or
10
logical, really.
design pitch. 11:30 break. 11:35 pitch design. 12:02 number 2 chat. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Aw. Most sequels are good. The last one kind of missed. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the... Okay. New features. New content. Put me on the bus. Dude, I can't wait. I don't have to wait in any lines.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Name. That's new. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, What do players really want?
Too big,
And of course,
too small,
the first and most
just
obvious
right.
answer
Okay.
is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Go on.
Isn't that wonderful?
It's amazing.
Sorry,
How do
I
you
should have
know?
clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
I am Jim.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim.
I am
falling
Jim.
in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
No.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you
My dreams.
really, truly Jim right now?
I am.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm ready.
Yes,
Said
you
my name.
see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
True.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Unless.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Fuck. Is it like hiding under the... Can I go under there somehow? It's truly gone. He's removed the Jim button. Unless... Shit. He knew. Okay. Well, that was an awesome button. Awesome. Looks like work's going pretty good so far.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
This too, bro. Epilogue. Free, new, and easy achievement. Infinite hole. It won't end. Okay, do we want the free achievement? There's merch. Wait. We're going too far. We're going too far. I need to go look at the reassurance bucket. We can't just ditch the reassurance bucket. We're going towards the exit.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
I would love one.
Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Does it not care if I take screenshots? The baby is all grown up? Updated ray traced. More of the same, but in a good way. The baby. Oh, wait, we could have gone. Okay, that's fair. That's alright. It's alright, we know now. No screenshots. Office decorations, infinite hole. I want to go to the bucket. What's in the bucket? What about this
A
bucket?
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Someone take the bucket?
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Go on
You
then.
see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Let me see
You
it.
may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be
Let
less
me grab the bucket.
uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes! Boom! Ooh!
This
Can you feel it?
is a
The
bucket.
glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Dear God.
In fact, can I
There's
say
more.
that I do believe the bucket
No.
gives you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive
stealing
as
it.
a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I can't wait. Woo! It's my bucket now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
It should.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
The end is never the end again. I would probably buy the middle one. I would own a t-shirt like that. I saw the new Wait. Where's my phone? Is that no way? No way. Ace sequel. An actual now in Expo Hall 2. Learn more. Watch the trailer. The whole thing. The whole thing on my phone. I can't even show you.
Nelly Furtado.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Wait. This is a museum again. Infinite Hole.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
No!
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
What the fuck? That's not what I wanted at all.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
No!
Come now, you've already made your choice.
You
It's
didn't-
true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Shit. Let's get an achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works. Thanks, Todd. Come on,
Now,
baby.
Here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah, I do.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
No.
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
it's not.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over
It
the
has to
world
work.
who have been
I need it.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you. And I promise it will happen.
I need it. The bucket's telling me it'll work. Shits. That's so sad.
The bucket speaks to me.
I love this bucket.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
There is a there's a settings exhibit. Or something. What is this? All my test jumps.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
Yes!
as well. It's-
Finally.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well.
No!
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Dude, we like complimentary jumps. Fuck. I'm the world champion.
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement.
Damn
Well
straight.
done. You've experienced
It'll never
every
set the
setting,
setting sliders
traveled
to every
all
possible
corners
setting.
of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen.
We're the champion of
So,
setting all the sliders to all the
I'll see you
possible
in the
numbers.
Stanley Parable
Please enjoy this
2,
room.
I'm
This is your
including
room. It
an
was made
entirely
just
new
for you.
setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! Is that here now? Bumpscosity. How far does it go? 1,000. 76. 1,000 bumpscosity. Give me that max. Boom. We're bumped out. Okay. Maybe now that we have maximum bumpscosity, be able to go back in there. But let's check out this hole first. Can you believe there's a story in this game somewhere?
Stanley,
There it is.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Why?
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Yeah, but then I'm out of the hole. And this is like the coolest thing I've been in since I started the game. You know what I mean?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
What do you mean?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Okay.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
That's
Is it
amazing.
infinite?
It should be.
Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
You know,
From
the one where it's
perspective,
infinite.
The infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You
Yep.
found me out, Stanley.
Cigarettes.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Me?
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I
don't we
think
just
we
hit the
both
button to
said
go back
some
up?
things we didn't mean.
How's game?
Why
I
don't
love
we
this
just
game.
Put all this
It's the best
behind
game
us
ever.
and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you,
This has been
then
an
go ahead and
experience.
press the teleport
wouldn't trade it
button
for anything.
to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Alright. Well, unless you have one more thing to say to me. What are we saying? Three, 2, 1.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes
me.
too much.
Hi.
Not normal. A normal
I'm the
person
problem.
would have said, yep,
It's
that's
me.
an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
That's
Oh.
even.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah,
I
it's
couldn't
still
help but
cigarettes,
feel
though.
like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
The hole up there is.
admittedly, I didn't make
brighter,
an infinite
bigger.
hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, How could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
It's
but that it's
shrinking.
growing steadily less and less infinite.
What the
I
hell?
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have
Yeah.
no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's
back.
try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Going in it.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the
shit.
itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Ciggies,
You
man.
just do
Oh, they're
whatever it is you're here to do.
they're
And
2D.
hit the teleport button
They're
when
not
you're
3D
ready to
ciggies.
move on. Is the
broken.
teleport button not working?
Come back to obsessed
You
with
sure?
holes. I'm
Well,
caught.
I mean,
I'm in the hole. I can't get
I
out.
really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it. Still nothing.
I'm
Well,
glad I finally
suppose-
got around to it.
I suppose
I've known
there
it
is one thing I
existed,
can do to
and
fix
I've
this.
seen. I saw it when I
I'm
got
out.
its awards.
Goodbye, Stanley.
No, no, no,
You
no, no.
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get
Stuck in a
more
hole
time with it
forever.
than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I
Bye.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Will you leave it? He's really gone. It was a prank, right? Please. Please, man. Buddy? Huh. Oh, the bucket makes... Why is it making monka noises? What a twist. Why is this... Why is it making this music now? What is this? Inspirational music. The whole truly epic. Change your perspective. Yes. Holy. Hit me with a drop. Change your reality? Yes! Yes! I'm in heaven! I'm never leaving! Puppies! Change yourself! Oh! They hit true. No, I hit H! Give me back to the puppies! Oh, that's peaceful. Ooh. Let's just stay with the puppies. Give me back to those puppies. No! We're almost there. Puppies? Puppies!
Stanley? Stanley?
Hello.
Stanley?
Oh,
Oh, good, you're awake.
Oh no!
It seems you
I
have sort of
spilled my
dozed
drink
off
all over my
there,
keyboard again.
drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
drink.
I'll be back.
Oh. Oh. Are we good? What's in the keyboard again? Disaster. What just happened? Tell me I'm not back in the office. I wasn't done there. Okay. All right, we're so back.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Can I get a second bucket? Double bucket? Where do I put it back? Nope. We just keep the bucket. Okay. All right. Oh, under the mat is so soggy. Oh, this is not good. Oh, it's sogged up. It is sogged. Guys, do you like my mouse pad? Oh, you can't see it. It's RuneScape. Okay. Saved. Fixed. We're good. Oh, that's probably why the... Yeah, that's... Yeah. I wondered why it stopped being so lit up. It's because I probably spilled water over it 7 times. Yo, my bad. My bad mouse pad. Okay. Jump circle, this map, the button that says the name of the player playing the game, merch, reassurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole, exit. So we haven't done the collectibles yet. We've done everything else. Is there a collectibles? It looks roped off. Oh, no, we're good. Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Yes!
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yes! Yes! There's a wall now. Can you find them all?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Is there really gonna be 6? I feel like I've heard this narrator on so many things. I love this guy. He's my new best friend. Do I have to find these things now? Or is there nothing to find? I'm concerned that there might actually be 6 findables. So I'm just looking. You never know. Dude, if I find the second one, it's actually over. I'm gonna be so sad. I feel better knowing, you know? Oh, that's closed. Let's see. We've given up on the hole. Alright, I think there is no collectibles. I think it's a lie. It's a ruse. I think we're done. I think we've done everything. Surely one in the back of that truck with the taillights? Well, back here. That thing was, it was closed. You can't open anything. Wait, where was it? It's here. Yeah, you can click on things, but nothing really happens. This guy right here? Yeah. We'll take a look at him. Yeah, nothing. Just a prop. Are they gonna confiscate my bucket for the rest of the game, or do we have to keep it? I think we're done. I think we've looked at everything for Stanley 2. Beautiful. I think the game's going in the right direction, guys. Very, very excited. But I think our time has come. We should probably go figure out what the story to this game is. Rorschach
All right.
test.
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think
Ready
so.
to move on now?
Yeah, probably. No screenshots. And see, in the achievement. Did you look at them?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features
Incredible
will come together
stuff.
as one single coherent video
Don't
game.
play the
but
game for 10
I can
years.
feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Entire duration for a Tuesday. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Holy! Look! Let me down there. It looks great.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Yeah, look at all the
sort of-
collectibles.
Okay, never mind. Hold on.
And my
Let me
gym
do
button.
a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
It's a lot of gym
Who
buttons.
am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a
fell off.
coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it.
I love
No
it.
matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Tastefully,
of
of
course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
No.
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes!
Let me see if I can whip something up.
Come on, buddy.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I'm ready. Holy. It's beautiful. Now, this is a game I want to play right now. My bumpscosity is maxed. Oh, the hallways even have bending technology. Let's go. Is it over? Is it time to play the game again?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
We're so back. Are there collectibles? Wait, it
All of
actually...
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
actually
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
the bucket!
Stanley
that bucket.
picked up the bucket.
He's got the bucket.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I will...
This
don't worry.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Thank you, bucket. There's no collectibles. Not a single collectible at all. Unless... Okay. Well, thank you, bucket. Great.
Truly, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to them, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
What's this? Who's this? Let's go! Something else that's not the story.
Good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The
Why is this
bucket
game
isn't
so
even
good?
from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes,
Ooh.
that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Whoa! Broom closet. Nothing? Bam. The babies are back. Was that baby? Am I crazy? That baby's got a face like at Disney World with the Halloween, with the the mansion. It's following you. Look at that. That baby's looking at you no matter where you go. Spooky baby.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to
Don't
next?
wee,
Oh,
buddy.
and it played
Don't
some
say that.
silly music as well.
The fuck is this?
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
I want it back.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
The bucket? No.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No!
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
The bucket destroyer.
This is
No,
the
it was a
Bucket
bucket destroyer.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No!
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Ruins my
Surely
hopes.
you don't need me to spell it out for you.
And my dreams.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No!
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Look how...
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying
Please.
buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
This is a really
Sure,
big
I
machine
can
to
hear you
destroy my
say,
bucket.
how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Is he getting angry?
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that
what is
about?
happening?
The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Ooh!
Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans.
For the
Stanley.
fans!
Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
The bucket looked at me. I clicked, and the bucket, like, turned in my hands and looked at me. What is happening?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
What a game. Alright, let's try and destroy the bucket, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Wait, I don't want to destroy the bucket. What if we just ignore that?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Sorry.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
It
You can
does.
feel that, can't you?
Yes.
The aura of jealousy. It's as
Yes.
clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Take it.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
Trust me, I'm trying.
Given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Oh, shit.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Yo, chill!
Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship
known
is
this bucket
purely
for
superficial and
my whole life.
convenient? That your life is so banal
So
and meaningless
banal?
that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well,
Never.
I'd never.
Yes,
Go
exactly.
on, Stanley. Lay into it.
You
really
fucking
tell the
closet.
broom closet off for its demeaning
How dare
comments.
you.
Expand on the wide variety
You don't
of
even know the.
experiences
You don't
you
even
and
know
the
what a
bucket have
friend
shared
is.
together.
You
Go
just think
through
you just
each of them
you
point
just
by point.
you just
Share
deserve
your
my
general
bucket.
entries detailing the rich emotional landscape
worked hard
of your
for this
feelings
bucket.
for the bucket, as
I
they have
climbed
changed
things. I
and
fell off
evolved
stuff.
over
I
the
grabbed.
years.
The bucket is special. It's my bucket. And you just think you can come in here with your wrench and your boxes full of nothing and your pliers?
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate
that?
once and for all.
What would that
Here
be?
we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate. No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your
Sit down.
meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Sit down. Let's go. Unless.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Go on.
You
Boom!
see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Poop bucket? Still no.
You found one of them.
A
One of the
collectible!
miniature Stanley figurines.
Boom!
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Yes!
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across
You
one of these
found it!
beautiful figurines.
That means they're really out there, and now I have to look for them. See, now I have a bucket.
He's got his bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the
I thought it was
bucket.
6:45.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point,
forgot the number.
Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. Why did I always think it was 6?
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh. Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Boom! No, we're on
There's
fire.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Sounds like a toilet.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna actually do what's at the bottom. We're gonna find something new with our bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yes. Let's go.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
No. The bucket talked me out of it. I'll save you, Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun. I'm saving this bucket. Me and this bucket are making it to that mind control facility. It doesn't have to be our mind. It could be someone else's mind that gets controlled. We might just be in control of the facility.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Yes! Boom!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Ooh. Oh my. Whoa. I just noticed.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this.
There's a story in this
very
game?
nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
It doesn't involve
reassuring it
destroying
that
your
everything
bucket?
would be fine.
I got you, Mr. Bucket. It'll be okay, Mr. Bucket. You're gonna get out of this.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Impossible.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
It would never.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
No.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I'll save you. I'm here for you, little
No!
bucket man.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
Into
accept
the
it.
bucket.
His own life in someone else's control? Never!
Never!
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
No one's got me. The bucket's got me.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
2.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yes!
2 best friends,
down the man,
Stanley
buddy.
and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yes! Me and you, Bucket. We're taking down this place. Oh my god, this is a song. I see 2, I see 3. This is an absolute tune. 1, 2. Three. That's 5. Is that 4? How do I get up there? Is that not 4? Maybe we go into the facility power. I can't find the 4. I can't find the 4. I can't count to 5. I want to count to 5. That has to be the 4. It is. It wins.
When at last they came to the source,
Probably should have heard him out a little bit.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
We had done
Stanley
it!
and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
Yes!
Freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Woo!
Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
I still have my
The
bucket.
bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley
course
wanted
he
to
did.
sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
What happened?
What? Wait. What was happening?
No.
Why had the door stopped?
My freedom.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
What?
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
The
No!
facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
You can't have it.
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
How many endings does this game have?
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
I have my
To be
bucket.
trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
Let's
As long
go.
as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Well, now I have to go back and take the bucket and hit yes.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Wait, actually,
Just a matter of time.
what if I go back and this time I go
When
right.
Stanley
Question.
came to a set of
Okay,
two
fire.
open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Fire.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You tried
And
jumping
here
out
it
the window
was,
outside your
The
office. Nope.
lounge.
Jump.
But eager to get
Haven't
back
yet.
to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I haven't gone this way yet without the bucket.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section.
everyone got
walked
jealous
straight
of my
ahead to
bucket.
the opposite door. And got
What happens
back
if
on
I don't
track.
have a bucket? Does everyone get jealous? There's nothing to be jealous of. The bucket destroyer is no longer here. I
But
can't believe I
Stanley
called the
didn't
name
want
of
to
the
go back
bucket
to the
destroyer,
office.
by the way.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Oh, this is new.
So now, in order to get back, he needed to go from here it's left. Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's
Where the
see.
fuck-
We went down, right, left, down, left...
I've gone through the
right.
story.
Yeah,
I've storied
okay, yes.
plenty.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely...
Look, it's right
this
here.
way.
The story is right here. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, the story's in here. What?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Spoilers!
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Not looking.
We just have to get back to, oh.
I'm looking.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his
Okay.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
My
simply
bucket!
missed a memo.
Wait, it reset everything? It took it all?
When Stanley... Wait.
Wait, what?
What? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or...
Baby?
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
What?
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I want that one. Fuck. Does any other one have art? Visible? What the hell? This is all different. This way. Art. I'm here for the story. This looks story-like. Wait, no. This is where I lost my mind. The end is never the end is never the end.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we just...
Where is
do we
the
need to
story?
restart the game again?
No, it's
Well,
here.
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Wait. I was onto something.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The story got away from us. This is still not it because there's no balloons. What is happening? There's no doors.
Yep, it's worse.
It's worse.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the
He's the
story
worst
is
narrator
back
of all
where we
time.
just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Sure. Yeah. It's got to be back here. It's got to be. Maybe you just forgot the bucket.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story.
Where's
Here it
429? We
comes.
walked past 429.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Well, this is a trip. Yes. Oh. What?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
I don't know.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Woo! Congratulations! I know you put in
Easy
a
game?
lot of hard work, and it
Easy game.
really paid off. So,
I'm the
good
best.
job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What are you talking
Some
about?
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. We back.
All right. I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Ooh, this is new. We going to 429. Oh, we went to 425. Oh my God. The
You
adventure
see?
line.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
It's so back. Ba, 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 ba. Financial records, corporate imbalances, consolidation reports, departmental accounts, personnel files. What was that glitch? Did you see that?
Wait, cut the music.
Yep.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Got it. Cue the music. We're still back.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Here we go. We're back.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Look, see, you start right next to 429.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget
No.
the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yes!
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Woo!
Just me and Stanley
Something
forging
new.
a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh, the real story is the friend we made along the way. The fern. Wait, we're back here. I don't want to be back here. I want to go forward. I don't care how many right turns I have to make. I need this to pan out. It did. It panned out. So many right turns. Where's the... Is the fern gonna go?
No, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
I love the
no
line.
lines or monitor rooms.
Why
Just
is
don't
it- the
acknowledge it.
TM is so
All should be
funny.
fine.
It's TM. There he goes. He's gone. It's our adventure.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a
Yes.
decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Go on.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Confusion ending. Playing the confusion ending
Hold up, what's
for
this?
17 minutes.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times?
For a long time, Stanley
Really
dies.
how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the
confusing ending
schedule, I
schedule.
restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
I guess it's time to restart.
Whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
It's a great
I'm not
story.
quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and
Yes.
not the destination.
True.
So I hope that's where we are right now.
It is.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Dude, we're so back. Huh? Hello?
Hi, Stanley. I just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Huh? Yo, I was asked to...
At
Shit.
first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It's amazing.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yep.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have
This is so
thought of
bright.
it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Yes.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
True.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and
3
this is
hours so
rich.
far.
Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not
wins.
knowing what happens when you pick the other
I lose
option.
right now.
Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
We're going, baby. Left door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Up to the
his
boss.
chest and
Into the mind
opened the
control.
doors left.
And we're gonna hit yes this time. We're turning it on. Oh shit. Forgot about the collectibles.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers. Okay, it was worth a shot.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
What was
boss's
down here again?
office.
A collectible!
Okay, I'm
Ba-ba-da-ba.
going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between
Woo!
Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
We're so
what
back.
name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a
Figlies.
small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Wait, I don't wanna go there. I don't wanna go there. I don't wanna go there. Nope.
Stepping into his manager's office,
4,
Stanley was
8,
once again
5.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
Wait.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional
thought it was
dumpster fire,
2485.
if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh,
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
It was.
the bucket guiding him?
it was.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I have the power of the bucket. Go faster, please. Alright, we hit yes, and then we come back with no bucket. We've done everything. This game somehow has even more iterations than ever before. It's crazy.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Wait, we have to do
Mind
this.
Control Facility.
We have to do
Although
this. We have to
passageway
do
had
this
the
one.
word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Come on, bucket. We can take him.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn
We can
around
take 'em, Bucket.
and get back on track.
Eyes up, buddy.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Unstoppable. Genuinely, you wish, buddy. Huh? We're fine. Are we fine? We're fine. Oh! Come on,
As the
bucket.
machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer
No!
to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No!
It puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
No!
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Hide. They'll never see me. It broke.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end,
Not
as
the
it was
bucket.
crushed violently to death.
No! Saved! Saved!
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above
It's fine.
the rest.
We're good.
It was a glorious bucket
Wait.
to behold.
My bucket! No, it happened. They actually killed the bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a carnivorous void. But through the use of exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is only true knowledge we have. Will you take the bucket, or will you learn here around the world? Will you accept with an open mind, with the challenging information? Damn, I had to breathe. Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye, and will you continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Goldie, how we doing? We're learning about
Can you see how
buckets.
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the
25
hubris
buckets.
that blinded him? Can you see
greatest
that the
number of
bucket
buckets
is
ever
far
captured
more
on
noble
camera?
than Stanley will ever
Photographer
be in
Cat.
his short life?
Result of the euphoria, exposure of this many buckets at once. That's a lot of buckets. 25 is a lot of buckets. Ice cream cake sounds delicious. That'd be good for ice cream cake right now. But right now, we've got to worry about buckets with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Birthday Felix? Happy birthday, Felix. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which is used in the medieval era, and it was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one can control a bucket. We go, oh, we don't go up yet. What is this? Stress bucket analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. It all goes out. The coping strategies. Stress bucket. This game, if you've never played it, this game is incredible. Even the cave people knew about the power of the bucket. And the Deers' cave drawing. We know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We don't know about how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket has allowed itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should
Can't
kneel
believe these
before
four.
the bucket.
Time flies, right? The hanging bucket. He symbolizes the necessary relationship between a bucket and humanity. However, our clear grasp of the bucket may be, is always a little out of reach. Unless. I thought it was going to fall. I got the bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Oh, rip. Oh, it's back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Hope you enjoyed the ice cream cake. It does sound delicious. It's like perfect, like to have a kid 4 years old. It's like the perfect excuse to have
Stanley
ice cream
clutched
cake.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I got a bucket. How can we find them? Any more words for this?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no
Mr. Chicken
remaining.
needs
Coming
no
to a
excuse.
staircase,
I would go to
Stanley
Dairy
and the
Queen and get
bucket
one in a
walked
moment.
upstairs to the boss's office.
But I want an excuse.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the
Who doesn't
bucket
agree with dairy?
guiding
That's
him?
neither mine.
Yes.
But I'll
This
eat
is
copious
certainly
amounts of
the
macaroni and
logical
cheese for the exact same reason. How do you say no? You know, things we do for dairy. It's just it's got to be done. Lactose intolerance is more of a lactose disagreement. All right, now we hit yes on the machine.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed
I love
with
that there's
television
levels to it,
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Go on. Let's go. All right, we got some buttons to hit.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Why are we cradling the bucket? I know it's scared, but like, you know?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raised furiously.
Oh, I'm
in
losing it, man.
Stanley's feeble
It's getting late.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
All right,
someone
I think this is the
else's
last thing
control.
we can do with
Never.
the bucket. Wait.
He squeezed the bucket tighter.
I can
His
take the
one
bucket to
friend
the
in the
right.
entire world. At this point,
To
he
the
could trust
baby.
no one
Do I
except
take the bucket to
for
the
bucket.
baby? Do I avoid the baby?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad.
All right,
or
let's see what
content.
what he has to say
Walking,
now.
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Unless?
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Unless?
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Unless.
They high-fived in a really cool way.
Yep.
And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket!
Stanley gasped in horror.
No.
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
How
Could
dare
the
it?
bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh,
Birds. Silly
silly birds.
The control buttons became active again.
Flying. Do I want swifts or hawks? We'll go with swifts. Flamingos.
Stanley
Parrots.
flipped through one video of silly birds after
They're
another.
so pretty.
And then it dawned on him.
I love birds.
This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
It was a bird watching
It was a
facility.
facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds
Duck.
all over the world.
What a goof.
The mind controls
Oh,
were
the
only a
owls.
facade to disguise its true intentions. Had
Look
the
at him.
bucket known this all along?
He's pretty.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his
Look at that bird. It's so
the one who had
beautiful.
pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Look at those little tiny
Of
birds.
all
They're
the
so
possible
cute.
paths
Oh
his
my
life could have
God.
taken, this one
They're
was
so
surely
ugly.
the best. And Stanley was happy.
The bird's sunbathing. It's a goose. It's a silly goose. Oh. Why'd they take away my ducks and my geese? They took me away too quick.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Okay.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone.
We're gonna go to the
Not with
Ray.
bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Well,
The
it sounds like
cargo
Ron-
lift, yes.
sounds like
Go
Ron
there.
Weasley.
Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Why does
It
the
should have
bucket
alarmed
sound
him,
like
of
that?
course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Good jump.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Except, I didn't. Now what? Okay, what of it, Mr. Bucket? The bucket has no input?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this
No!
point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
I didn't
here?
know.
Unless-
I can't
What
read.
if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
How do they- that
I
sign's
think
been
we
there
have
the
to
whole
do
game.
something about it. This misunderstanding
keep
could
coming
have
up with
dire
more-
consequences on the entire rest of
There's
the
still
game if not
content.
addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is
How is
dependent
there so much
on
content
your
in this game?
understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
This is new. I'm in here. Now what?
Now then,
Is
I'm
this
going to run
a
you through
bucket?
some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing
Dear
I'm showing
God.
you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes. This is it.
Incorrect. It is a hologram
No!
of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
They got me.
Item 2.
This has to be a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Not a. This is a bucket. Look, it's a bucket. No.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation
Dang
of a
it.
bucket, not an actual bucket.
Come on. Alright. I got this one. I got luck in.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
This has to be the bucket. It's a bucket. It's a bucket.
Correct.
Woo!
This is a bucket.
I'm back, baby.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
It's a very big bucket. That's
Is
the
this a
same.
bucket?
That's the same tractor. Wait, no, it's not. It's a bucket in disguise. They almost tricked me.
Correct.
Boom!
This is a bucket.
Very big bucket. They thought they could trick me, pull one over on me. Tractor bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Absolutely not.
Trick question. Both.
No!
Gotcha.
He got me. Gotcha.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that
How did we
nothing
get
is a
here?
bucket?
Yes. Is a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin.
Dear God.
I'm afraid the bucket is
There's
threatening
more.
to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all
No,
buckets
no, no,
from
no,
my
no, no.
brain entirely.
No.
Okay, here we go.
No.
What happened? Is everything gone?
It was
Why did
everything was
everything
buckets.
disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Oh no.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
I knew it.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you,
I was
Stanley,
wrong.
you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
You're a
Oh, this
fish.
is wonderful news.
We're not
We're
buckets.
not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue.
This is
but
the
it doesn't
greatest
change the
day in the
fact
recording
we
studio
haven't got a
of all
game.
time.
So, tell you what. I'll reset everything.
Bring the buckets back.
We'll put back all of the buckets,
Boom.
okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Here we go. This is the greatest game of all time. I can't believe I'm still finding things. What if I
Already
take the
this was
bucket out the
uncomfortable,
window?
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Hold on. Hold, please. I'm taking the bucket out the window. Yup. Window time with the bucket.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
Yes.
Of the countless wars it witnessed,
Yes.
desecrating the land
Many
and lives of
wars.
untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein. Of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger.
It's
Of
okay,
hope
bucket.
and redemption,
You
and
did
its
your best.
crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim.
Where, man?
The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley. What are you talking about? He screamed. You're a bucket! To this, the bucket
I've
followed
gotten
its
fed up.
vow. No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata
What is
first
happening?
ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No! Stanley screamed even louder this time. This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this? As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form.
No.
Transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
No,
Its
no, no, no,
fangs
no.
glistening like... My God.
No!
Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket.
Yes!
Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages.
What?
And knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Of course I did.
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
You're welcome.
Come, let's restart the game.
Let's.
And we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I'm going right back to it. I gotta go over the lift.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
Like a
so
bucket.
the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
So,
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Why?
telling him that
How-
the employee
how is
lounge
this game
was
so
simply
good?
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
I
else.
love he's got a
The cargo
consistent
lift,
bucket
yes.
voice.
Good.
Said the bucket.
I think this is the
Now
end.
ride the lift all the way to the top.
Or I
There's
could
something
jump
up
off
there
the
I
bucket,
need you to do.
But I don't think that would be anything.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Anything for you, old bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed
This isn't very
blindly.
dark. It's just... Oh, this dark room. Bucket mind control. Oh!
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Any more words, Mr. Bucket? Unplug the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Don't do that.
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next,
I am
provide
Vargo.
a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
V-A-R-G-O.
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of
Got it.
expectations
I'm
management,
using that.
which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
Is this because I had
And
the
that's
bucket?
all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter.
Why do they all
and
look like
even
the
tripled
mask?
over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and
What?
will very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hey,
Wow.
goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper
dude
comedic
in a
timing
mobster
are
movie
still
and
as
homo.
relevant today
Joe
as they were
Pesci.
back then. So with that in
Oh.
mind, I believe the
I know what
only
you're
way
talking about.
forward
Yeah.
is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Yeah. Yeah. He put railings on
I
it.
can feel it. This
He
time,
put railings
I'm
on
really
it so
going
he
to
can't
nail
fall.
the delivery. You'll be
No.
in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things. The bucket spoke.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
The meeting room or the break room. Wait, I lost my bucket part of my bucket sticker. I only have property of Stanley now. Oh no.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake.
You fool.
I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Dude. My mic.
Here we go. You ready?
My
When
mic.
Stanley and
I
the
know.
bucket came to a set of two open
Shut up.
doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Just turn my
Here we
game on.
go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open
Okay,
doors,
go on
they
left.
entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you
Shit.
not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
What is happening?
Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe
What's
the bucket?
happening?
Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of
100%, yeah.
Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king
The
of
credits
video games.
preview.
More instructional videos. Let's see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go
We've
to
done
the
everything
meeting
with the
room.
bucket,
Perhaps
except
he had
murder
a
it.
good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
But don't bring it up so much. I have to murder it now. It's time to murder the bucket, guys.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I sure hope it
Well,
doesn't
no, never mind.
stop
The
me
bucket
from
was
murdering the
wrong.
bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go
Wait,
back to the meeting
on second
room.
thought, I don't want to murder the bucket. I'm gonna murder...
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Valiant. How deeply touching. Alright, we're done with the bucket. Hello.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future
Woo!
Happiness Foundation.
Thank you. The writing in this game is up to... It's really good. This game is incredible. I feel like I have to go unplug the phone now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
Alright.
door on his left.
Here's the plan, then we're gonna end stream. We are gonna go over this, unplug the phone,
Stanley
see what
was
happens.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We are gonna
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
bring
off
the
on
bucket
wrong
and pick
foot
up the
here.
phone.
I'm
Then we're
not
gonna go and we're gonna
frustrated,
finish
really,
the
I'm
game
not. I realize
without
that
the bucket.
investing your trust in someone else can
And
be
see what
difficult,
happens.
But the
And then
fact
we're done.
is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
I love the achievements.
Stop trying to
The-
make every
play this game
decision
again
by
in 10
yourself.
years is hilarious.
I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
You ever try to activate the mind control?
She's
I
been
did with the
waiting.
bucket, and it turned into a bird watching simulator.
That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
He caught me.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
There's a
Please
different
observe
video?
this helpful
There's a
instructional
different
video.
instructional video?
Choice.
What?
It's the best part of being a real person.
It's the same
but
voice.
if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Hey,
He could
Rupert.
invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
That sounds great.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Okay.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Excuse me.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a
What
healthy decision-making
am I
process.
looking at?
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally,
2.
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Oh, thanks,
and the
man.
feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay. I'm ready.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh, buckets.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Sure. Is there going to be a gate again? Oh, they've gated me up again. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now
We're
that
so
we know
back.
your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Ah.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
True.
That story would make no sense at all.
It'd be so sad.
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Seems fine. Okay, we're going back to the room with the choices. Okay. Do not lie. You're lying right now. Stop. Dude, I can't believe the no buckets beyond this point sign was like canon. That was kind of crazy.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Oh, we're for sure going the wrong way again.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
You got it.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh! Okay, sorry. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's all squeezy. Jump out the window? Unless... Jump. I don't know if it's gonna let me out the window, guys. I'm on board with this plan. I don't think the game wants me to. Alright, fine. You win. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way.
This game's
Is
so
it better
good.
to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Why was that such a scary noise?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine, you win.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The broom closet was closed.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
It's me!
And
Open!
beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open
Night
the
Shark
door? Would it still
115.
work? There was only one way to
tried.
find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Into the
He drew a sharp
unknown.
breath and then spoke the code.
Into the unknown. Night Shark 115. How does it work?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark
Open the door.
115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Buddy, I'm with you on this one.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah, don't
You
speak.
didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The same thing. Not again.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together.
It's kind of funny that now I'm on the outside is playing while I'm on the outside here.
Step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Now I'm holding
I'll
on.
wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
All right, bucket phone. Damn, these endings are getting long. Bucket phone.
All
Whoa!
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What the fuck?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The embrace of an old friend. A
Why are there so
weathered
many boxes?
companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling
done everything
to him,
on the
telling
left
him
with the bucket.
That the employee lounge
No, we
was
haven't.
simply
We
the
haven't
place
gone
to be.
downstairs with
And
the
here it
bucket.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Dude, there's
The
so
bucket
much
was
stuff to
wrong.
do with the bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Whoa,
There's something
I
up
forgot
there I
right-click
need
is
you to
walk.
do.
Stanley did not question why or how this
There's a
bucket was
collection!
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
Oh!
buckets can't talk.
I see
but
it!
Stanley chose not to think about this.
Wait, there's a
obvious fact. He
a
was
vent
firmly
I haven't
convinced
been in
that the
yet.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I think I have to do that without the bucket. I think that the bucket adds fences somehow.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the...
Hello?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, it's me, your bucket. Press M to make me work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Proceed to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say
Where's my
something to
bucket?
him, but
Oh.
I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I'm going back to work with my bucket.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a
It could be a
different
solid.
location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press M for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was
Yo,
me he
Flora,
took
how we
orders
doing?
from. Me he trusted and listened to.
See
Now
ya.
all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
We're crashing out over a bucket right now. Press L to ignore anyone in your life except for me, the bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this
Nice,
cold,
yeah.
empty
If you've never
bucket,
played Stanley
this
Parable, it's on
sort
sale
of
for $6 right
shiny
now. It has
bucket.
been an incredible experience.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Granted, Pocopia. I've heard Pocopia is amazing. Believe me, I'm real. Don't you, Stanley? Press B to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer
It's one of the better
inspection,
games that's
but it
not,
doesn't
like,
quite look
literally
like your
just
average
Pokemon.
hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
They branched out and
Sturdier,
they succeeded,
more
which is
capable
incredible.
of transporting liquid.
Very happy.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
T to relive this same day with me, over and over. T.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Yo, chill.
Why do I feel some need to
more
point
than
out
just
the
a
ways
bucket.
in which it's so much more than just a regular
The
bucket?
greatest bucket that's ever lived. Press Z to go home and work. Go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
Why is the bucket
Hear
candle
what the
lighting
bucket
by
has
my
to
bed?
say, do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps
It's
if I had the
13
bucket,
minutes
this would
past
be less
midnight.
confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
I think we all need a bucket in
Stanley,
our
give
life.
me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me
It's-
the bucket, Stanley.
it's-
I need it.
it's my
give it to me
bucket.
now. Give it,
Dry
or
ice.
I'll...
Monka. Go back to work, Stanley. Animal Crossing and Minecraft and Pokemon had a baby? That sounds awesome.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We're so
Stanley
back.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
No
a memo.
bucket. I want to go get that collectible.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
145
Perhaps he
hours
wanted
of
to stop
Pokemon.
by
Didn't
the
it just come out like a
employee
week and a
lounge
half
first,
ago?
just
That's
to
incredible.
admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I love that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Easy does it. Easy does it. We get the collectible.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
boom.
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anarines. Very soon,
Don't call 'em that.
you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't
got a
go
point.
back to when you had no Figler Anarines. None of us can.
You don't remember the collectibles? Are you serious? Wait, you've never played this edition, so you're seeing stuff. I thought you've seen all this. I love that.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it
You
seemed
didn't
the
think
office
I was
had
actually
begun.
just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording. It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending
shit.
waterfall of surprises and
Recovering from dental
delights.
surgery, I have my last one
How
tomorrow.
much
and I got
more
my
exciting you
dentures.
must find the
My
world
teeth
than the
got
rest of us
ruined between a
do.
car crash and diabetes, and I live in the Netherlands now.
Now,
What the
I'm
hell?
sad. Look
Wait,
what
I think I
you've
knew
done
about the
to me.
Netherlands.
This is all your fault.
But the other stuff is crazy. I hope you're doing all right. Oh my god.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes.
I've already
to your
got
place
those.
of work.
Thank you.
Can you verify that this is correct?
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co
I'm really sorry that happened,
In time,
Florida
perhaps,
girl.
he would become both of those
I'm
things.
glad you're almost on
Stanley
the end of
clutched
it.
the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way
We
to
have
the
to take the
meeting room.
bucket into that
But
vent.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
I can't believe they went and they made a
bucket
new
was
ending
wrong.
for basically everything with
Stanley
the bucket.
took the door on his left.
Oh, that's why
to go
you
back
asked,
to the
what is
meeting
this, when you came back to, is it a bucket?
No.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go.
Now what? What?
Okay, this is day number 295.
What the?
Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
What?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel
Yeah, I know.
every time
Health insurance in the
I
US is
pick
kind of
it
a
up.
joke. I'm
No
glad that
matter
you were
how
able to
many
get it at an
times I've
affordable
done it,
price
it's
over there.
always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
The bucket,
doesn't
bro.
Make sense. There's no explanation
What a joke.
for it.
It's a racketeering operation over
Still
here.
Haven't
Someone's
figured
getting
out
rich and
why
it's not
I
us.
see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so. What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
What is happening?
Yes.
Bro went crazy with
It's
the bucket.
unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... No. What's that? Who's there? You! Caporata.
No.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
Stanley
All right.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Last
Not
bucket-related
everyone is so
incident.
lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
We go left, we go down the stairs. I didn't do that yet. I didn't die with the bucket in the streets. Where am I? Oh no, this is right. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It's been so long since I've done this correctly that it doesn't feel right anymore.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no... Coming to a staircase,
It's the bucket for the
Stanley and the
streets.
bucket
The
walked
bucket is for
upstairs
me.
to the boss's office.
It's the bucket that helps you feel
But
safe
Stanley just couldn't do it.
and
He
calm.
considered the possibility of facing his boss,
Oh, this seems
admitting
the
he had
same.
left his post during work hours.
Mention the bucket.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Mention
His
the bucket.
boss would think he was
Please.
crazy.
Mention the
And
bucket.
then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
It appears
maybe
this one's the
I
same.
am crazy. He looked down at the bucket.
Yes,
in his
the
arms.
bucket.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Talk to me,
That's
bucket.
strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of
Bucket
guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
7 TV's got anything
And that's
bucket
when
related.
Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
It's a fake
How did
bucket.
I end up with someone else's bucket? This
No.
is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Poop bucket.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket,
It's-
I've gone truly mad.
No, my
Where is
bucket's
it?
gone.
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
The bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward
More
from room to
buckets!
room, passing by one bucket after the next.
No!
None of them were his.
They're
None
all
of
fake!
them were his special bucket.
To
No.
me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks.
No.
He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
No. What is love, bucket?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Did she have a bucket? Oh no, not again.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this
Game is
particular day, her walk
This
was
is so
interrupted
stupid.
by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator
We're
describing
so
all
back.
of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Yo. Backflipped all the way to work with her fucking bucket. This is the greatest game. I can't believe I got this for
Even
$6.
now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of
Alright,
two open
let's
doors,
actually finish the
he
game
entered
now.
the door on his left.
Bucket. No! They locked my broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
These guys seem like they make really good games. I love it.
Stepping into his
2845.
manager's office,
They've
Stanley
ruined my
was once
closet.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
I love
so
this
he
game.
relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Into the unknown. I think I've done everything this. Wait! I haven't done the up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down with the bucket. Are they gonna still want to interview me, or are they gonna want the bucket?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
I also
large
haven't done
door
that, but I'm pretty
read
sure that just
mind
smashes these
control
bits.
facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
It's getting late.
What horrible
gotta go.
secret did this place hold?
I want to
Stanley
finish this
thought to
game in one
himself.
sitting, though.
Did he have the strength to find out?
This game is... I'm actually shocked at how incredible
Now
this
the
game
monitors
is.
jumped to life. Their true nature
It has no
revealed.
business being this
Each
good.
bore the number of an employee in the building.
It's almost 5 a.m.
Stanley's
over in
co-workers.
Dutch land.
The lives of so many individuals
Dutch.
reduced to images on a
ABM.
screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
Yep,
nothing.
saw that one. You can just change your... I looked that one up. That's Deutschland.
This mind control facility,
aren't the Netherlands
it was
the
too
Dutch?
horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
No.
That his emotions had been manipulated
I haven't been up here
to
without my
accept it
safety
blindly?
bucket. Holland. Holland?
No. He refused to
Holland.
believe it.
Holland has
He
some of the
couldn't
best
accept
friggin'
it.
beer I've ever
His
had.
own life in someone else's
Employee
control?
pirate?
Never.
Pirate software?
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Does it let me go
labeled
up
with
here yet?
emotions. Happy or sad
I
or
really
content.
can't go up to get the 4.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
No.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is
Maybe.
that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
No.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
What?
nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
No!
How long until
I'm part of that
detonation?
complex.
Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
No.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy
I can
it.
finally get up
Mere
here.
moments until the bomb goes off. But what
I couldn't do
precious
this with the
moments
bucket.
each one of them is. More time to talk
If I'm with
about
that, I
you,
am.
about me, where we're going.
4.
What all this means, I barely
I
know
finally got up.
where
It was
to
a 4.
start.
5.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yeah, where are they?
A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
Sure.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
What is this?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you
is
try
this?
to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
No.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
What?
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
What?
Time doesn't grow on trees.
What is happening?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen,
3 attempts
clicking
remaining.
on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something
There's a
here
10
will
on that.
save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
There's a lot of
One
10s.
soul?
Infinity.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
What
you're
is
in for
happening?
quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
Incorrect.
That timer isn't
Incorrect.
a catalyst to keep the action moving
1.
along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
1.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first. So
This guy's
you
lost his damn mind.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Uh-oh.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Witness
It's all
me!
the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe
Witness
I will
me!
be
I'm gonna
laughing
turn
every
it off.
second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Or 7.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever
Forest
again.
in the void. What did I miss? I missed something with the bucket. There was something that I
Stanley
thought
came
of that
a
I
set
forgot to think
two
of
open
before, and now I
doors.
thought of
He
it.
entered the door on his left.
And there's a collectible I haven't found. Where the hell is that? I hope it's not in the broom closet.
Coming
Turn
to a
off
staircase,
controls.
Stanley walked upstairs
No?
to his
What do you mean?
boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh.
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Aha. No, I haven't done that yet. I'm doing that now, and then I have to do... I remember now. I have to go do the thing where I go up and down and up and down and up and down with the bucket. And then we're good. And see if that gets me an interview with the bucket instead of just by myself.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
There's an achievement for beating the game in 4 minutes and 22 seconds.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible
That's my
to
office.
believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Y4M22S?
Was this the only
I
reason
don't know.
he was happy with his boring job? That his
I
emotions
do enjoy
had
this
been
song. It's a good
manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
What is 4 minutes, 22
He
seconds?
refused to
Do
believe
you know?
it. He couldn't accept it. His own
that a
life
reference?
in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Chuggers.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Bang. Achievement. That was pretty quick. I have to get out. Gotta walk forward.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Go, 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 go. Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was
Man, they really
mere
didn't want to let me have
moments
the bucket.
away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
1.
Where had his co-workers
Oh,
gone?
true.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange
The bucket
building
was not
hold?
meant to be free.
But as sunlight streamed into
It's
the
too
chamber,
powerful. We can't
he
let it go.
realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
Quickly!
but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Go, Stanley.
And
Go,
that
buddy.
was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Go! It's beautiful! Go!
Stanley felt the cool
Yes!
breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This
I
was
could not have
exactly
went
the
faster.
way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
That was pretty quick.
And Stanley was happy.
Yeah! Beat the game! I didn't get to beat the game in under 4 minutes 22 seconds, though. Shit. Bucket list.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of
job.
something?
Thank you.
He hoped it was. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded on. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna have to try and do this shit off stream. I'm really sad about that. Because I have to get that 4 minutes 22 seconds.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. I think this is the last thing we need, guys, and then we're gonna call it a night.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We're running. Thank you guys for chilling. I know it's not RuneScape. Which I think everyone's kind of thankful for. Because RuneScape is RuneScape.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Good idea, Stanley. Let's go hit the number 3 to your heart's content. Let's go ahead and just put in 33333 and see what happens. Probably nothing. We probably should just go back down the escalator, but
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He
nothing's gonna
took the
happen.
bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
8.
8. Why did it say that? Why did it say 8? Did you hear that? What are we doing? Why did it just say 8? I'm gonna do it 2 more times. And then I need to stop doing this. I'm gonna go crazy. Alright, last time. Good night. Good night. You're gonna miss the final ending, sir. Make sure you check on the VOD when you have a chance. Whatever it might be. It's probably going to be the most exciting ending yet.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Have a good night, Danny. Do you think you're better off alone? Wait.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator. Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be? Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Where am I going? Just quiet. Wait, are we done?
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life. This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity
Stanley. Remember
to
where
share
you came
a true
from.
connection with a loved one.
Is this?
There was no one here.
No one cares about
Nobody
number
had
3?
come to the press conference to hear Stanley
No.
speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure.
No.
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
No.
There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
Sag.
The bucket
Poor
merely sat there in his
Stanley.
arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back
You got your
into the
fanny kick?
unremarkable
Congratulations, sir.
normalcy of loneliness.
Congratulations.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the...
Wait. All right, we're gonna rush it. Here we go. This is it. This is the last one. We're going for the speed
All
run.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
baby.
decided to go to the meeting
Lock
room.
in.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, and then we're done. We're locking in right here, right now. This has to be the
When
fastest.
Stanley came to a
anyone's
set of
ever
two
beaten this
open
game.
doors, he entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door. Just go. Go.
We're zooming. Go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Whoops!
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013,
Ah, shit.
getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you.
All right, we bring the bucket
when
here
it
and we're
came
done.
time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yeah,
Always
brother.
More content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
No
It's
way.
a secret that's just for you. That's how
Yes.
special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
You did.
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Yo, this song's great.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe
No
in
way,
you.
man.
I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Incredible. All right, now we take the bucket down there, and then that should be the last ending that I haven't found. Paper!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What? But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Good night,
Wow.
Psycho. Have a
What to do
fantastic
next?
night, man.
Stanley
Yeah,
wondered.
I also
Stanley
am
and
going
the
to regret
bucket
this
could
tomorrow,
find no
but I
way
just
out of
needed
this
it.
enormous pit.
needed
And
it.
so eventually, they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Have a great night, sir.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
No, really?
It really wasn't so bad down here.
Ooh.
A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well.
We're
And a sort
making-
of kitchenette
we're making
that
a
was
life
useful
down here.
for when the bucket was craving paninis.
I love paninis.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came
Oh.
in that it really started to feel like a home.
Wow.
In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
No.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually
bucket.
like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable.
Damn it, Stanley.
This isn't an ending.
Ruining a good thing.
This is just a hole in the ground. Sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we
I am
accept
so
the
glad I
reality
got
of
to play this
things,
game.
maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
All right. I think that's it. On that note, I think we've done it. That was fun. I love that game. That is such a cute game. And the fact that they made it into they gave it a little sequel. It's beautiful. Wonderful. Amazing. Amazing Sunday of Stanley and Bucket. Loved the Bucket. The Bucket edition, stuff that even Danny didn't know, was very funny.